Okay, we're live. We're all set up, I think. Let's see if we're actually starting the game itself. Let me just hop into Discord as well, actually. Okay. Elite Dangerous. I'll probably get back into the base building grind today, but first I might just go and have a little run around. And just probably need a small break from it for 45 minutes or so. We have some money to grab from the community goals. And we can probably go shopping for a Mandalay while we're out and running around in a sort of more giddy roundy ship. And maybe people that know more about exploration than me can give me advice. That's what we're going to set the ship up for. Deep space exploration. And exobiology. Alright. Here's the game. Let's make sure we're actually showing it. Because, you know, I'm bad at that sometimes. I get into the flow of things and have not switched things over. There we go. Seems there was a little patch last night in Elite to sort some issues. Last night, my time anyway.
Welcome back.
Why, thank you, William Shatner. Glad to be back. Do not have people on stream hear the voice attack very well. It can be quite quiet at times. I wonder if it has its own volume control. Audio. Sound file volume offset. It's all at 100, doesn't go any higher. Yeah, that's fine, I guess.
All systems prepared.
Okay, excellent. Alright. So I don't know if I've shown this on stream really before. Like the actual thing. Goes to service. This is the tier 2 base I'm trying to build in the second system to claim it, I guess. And it's sitting above, can't really see it because it's around the wrong way, but there's you can sort of see it over there. It's sitting above a very icy white planet. We are currently 27% done with building it. And it's this base here with the 4 trusses behind my head. You can sort of see it. There. The 4 trusses coming out of the Corylus. Corylus Starport Quad Truss. And we got 20 days left to build it. And we need still a metric shit ton of stuff. Like 19,000 tons of steel, 11,000 tons of titanium. Still need water. I was trying to bring water back last night and I got blown up by a bloody pirate. A federal assault ship. CMM composites and a few little bits and pieces and aluminium. Yeah. So what we'll probably do is I want to go and take a short break from this, but we'll lug a haul of stuff back first. And we'll drop it off of the fleet carriers at the start of the system. It's sort of close to the jump-in point. We'll go to Male over here. There's a ground base that has a lot of the stuff we need. Why is it taking forever to do anything? Is this supposed to be actually plotting a route? Like, what? Have they broken this? Did they break basic route plotting while they were patching other stuff? Plotting route 0%. What the hell? What have they done? I can't plot a route. I can't go anywhere. It breaks the whole game. I mean, that's absolutely game-breaking stuff. Hey, Vin. Let's, oh, plot route. Route is being calculated. Okay, I'm gonna try and restart the game. Oh, there we go. Jesus Christ, why did that take so long? What the hell's going on? Is that my internet? I don't think it's my internet. I don't think it's the game. No, my internet looks solid. Oh, Jesus. That's gonna be annoying if that continues.
Landing gear retracted. Ship released. Engines engaged.
How's your system going, Vin? Have you done much more with it, or? I know you were off doing the community goal, so yeah, that makes sense.
Frameshift drive charging.
Tried some bounty hunting, but kind of boring. Fair enough. I enjoy bounty hunting, but I've got to admit, it isn't the risky activity it was at the start of the game. Once you're like, you know, in a fully engineered, highly capable combat ship. So yeah.
Frameshift drive charging.
Doesn't quite have the same life or death thrill to it. Alright, out we bounce.
4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
Key systems are at optimal levels, readying for exit now.
Boom, boom, boom. Yep. Yeah. Basically. Occasionally it might get a little challenging if there's like a wing of 4 decent ships or something that you're fighting against, but depends on what ship you're in as well. You can always make it harder for yourself and like, you know, grab a vulture or something. Oh, maybe going a bit too fast. Damn it. Easily distracted this morning. Most mornings, to be honest. I imagine your PvP vulture isn't going to be at much risk. What do you run in your PvP vulture? Like 2 large plasma accelerators or something along those lines? Just being curious. I hate how slow this ship turns. Whenever I overshoot something, I always feel like I'm just circling it. Whee! Pacifiers. Oh, nice. That could work. I thought that the AFK thing was when you had 2 people with tier 10s and they were like set up to shoot each other with like shield repair lasers or a shield repair laser, and everything else was turreted. I suppose if it's tough enough, you can probably AFK for a bit on a tier 10. Eee. That makes sense. The ship's in a high res, the pirates are at least engineered. Maybe not even engineered, most of them. Yeah. Unlike me in this shieldless Type 9 when I got interdicted by a Federal assault ship last night. I tried to jump out, but my frameshift drive kept glitching out due to the damage. Right. Ba-boom, ba-boom, ba-boom. commodities market. What should we grab? Let's grab aluminium. Add to the spare of the next person that shows up looking for it.
Cargo hold at maximum capacity.
Alright. There we go. And let's see how quickly it calculates this. Okay, well at least it calculated the route back pretty quick. I don't know what that... "2K shields with 65% or higher resistances and a 2-minute 30 recharge time." Nice.
Detachment complete. You are clear for disembarkation.
Do you think they fixed this weird alignment problem they've been having lately? I don't know if this has affected anyone else. I thought I saw somebody complaining about it though, in one of the Elite Dangerous Twitter posts.
Frameshift drive charging.
Starport restrictions lifted. Traffic operations signing off.
I would have thought even with a weapons focused power distributor you'd still run out. What are you running? Just turret edge pulse lasers? Very mess lock. Hold on.
Terrain alert. Pull up immediately.
Why are we mess locked? Some of them are engineered to efficient. Okay.
Frameshift drive charging.
Makes sense. Have they fixed this problem? Let's find out. No, I'm still an issue.
Ready to engage. Frameshift drive charging. 4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
Let's see, it's an approach I'll have to try at some time, just to see how well it goes, I guess.
Frameshift drive charging.
Next bounty hunting community goal, maybe. Just leave the ship there shooting pirates all night.
4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
Where would it work best? Compromised nav beacon, maybe? Might be too dangerous, I guess. Yeah, so high res. Alright. Don't know why I'm doing the Indiana Jones theme song. Space Indiana Jones. I'm pretty sure that's just Star Wars, huh?
Frameshift drive charging.
Vector.
3, 2, 1.
Frameshift
Engage.
now engaged. Hull integrity is within limits. All other systems are at normal levels.
All right. Wee.
Frameshift drive charging.
Jump, jump. All right.
4,
Navigation
3,
for next
2,
system.
1. Engage.
Double travel mode engaged. Engaging exit protocols.
Alright, we'll change target to the fleet carrier. We'll drop off this load of aluminium and pick it up later, and we will switch ships, go pick up our reward from the community goals, and maybe go shopping for a Mandalay. Just a little break from the system architecture grind. Boom, 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 boom. Here is my fleet carrier. I haven't yet got around to buying a skin for it.
Welcome, Commander. Adherence to the speed limit is appreciated.
At some point I will. Still perfectly functional as a...
You are welcome to approach, Commander. Request accepted.
Boom, 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 boom.
Landing gear deployed.
Bum, 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 bum.
Greetings.
Docking successful. Ship has docked. Welcome to this carrier, Commander.
All right. Well, before we do that, we're gonna do that. I think the transfer thing would happen inside the carrier. Look, happens here. All right. Come on. Transfer. Transfer all to carrier. Confirm item transfer. There we go. And then carrier services.
Starport services.
Ugh. Shipyard. And our current get around ship. Which we'll probably still use as the get around ship, to be honest. Alright. So, we didn't want to go first. Minerva, maybe. Pick up this money from these community goals. Minerva. There we go.
Shift as an artist. The launch underway.
Landing gear retracted.
Boom, 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 boom. There we go.
Frameshift drive charging.
I don't know why we have 1 point in weapons. We don't even have weapons on the ship. There we go. 6 jumps to maneuver.
4,
Leaving
3,
system.
2, 1. Engage. Fuel scooping.
Okay. Jump, jump.
Fuel scoop disengaged.
Shang Wang.
Frameshift drive
What a system
charging.
name. Shang Wang. I really want to be able to rename my systems that I, colonize. That would be,
3,
that'd be great.
2, 1. Engage.
But I know that they're probably worried about people just renaming them to what it's just all sorts of nonsense, but they could just do the same thing they do with the stations,
Engaging.
which is just that you roll for a bunch of random stuff until you find something you like.
Fuel scooping.
We discovered Shangwang B, Shangwang A.
Fuel scoop disengaged. Frameshift drive charging. Four,
Vector.
3, 2, 1. Engage.
Scanning for anomalies. None detected.
Fuel scooping. System scan complete.
We should probably scan stuff as we're jumping through, I guess.
Warning. Temperature critical. Frameshift drive charging.
Off we go.
4, 3, 2,
2, 1.
Exit destination confirmed. Arrival in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Scanning. Alright.
Frameshift drive charging.
Question is, can we get a Mandalay up to like 100 light years jump range while still being equipped to be an explorer? I'll probably have to do some engineering. Honestly, don't know what you need.
Fuel scooping.
I don't think you need much, right?
Complete. Fuel scoop disengaged.
Everybody's saying.
Frameshift drive charging.
Alright. Next jump. Maneuver.
4,
Navigation for next system.
2, 1, engage. Fuel scooping.
What was the name of the station we needed here? Wow, still so many fleet carriers. Jesus. Okay. For the moment, let's take fleet carriers off. Just clogging up everything. Trailblazer. It was just Starlight Station, wasn't it? Oh, it's behind us. We've already overshot. Or gone the wrong way, maybe. Bum, 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 bum. Actually, what tier did we end up on for this thing? I didn't really do much for it. This one. Tier 5, okay. So 5 mega ships come in at some point. It had in about 2,000 tons of stuff in total, I think, which isn't a lot. Ah, it subbed again, 7 months in a row. Amazing. Bum, 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 bum. Hey Ed, how's your evening going? This way.
Adjust heading for approach to pad 03.
Whee! Down we go. Fair enough. You did say the other day you were coding for like 14 hours straight or something.
Maintain current vector, Commander.
I've been known to have the occasional afternoon, evening nap myself. Where are we landing?
Landing gear deployed.
Yeah. The other day I got off work and then I was grinding a bit of Elite, and then my partner was like, come watch this movie with me, and I'm like, all right, that sounds fair. And I was just sitting there watching the movie, and then the next moment I was waking up on the sofa and it was like 1 a.m. in the morning.
Touchdown confirmed. Clear to disembark. Welcome to our starport, Commander.
And I was like, I must have been more tired than I realized. Alright, mission board. Anything else? Complete. 160 million, we're rich. $300 million, we're even richer. $1.6 billion now. That's pretty nice. Okay. Why did that suddenly change resolution on me? What the hell happened there? Is it just my screen? So it crashed. I mean, sleep a bit later than you wanted, had dentist appointment early morning. Yeah, okay, so less sleep than you wanted. Yeah. I think my game has crashed. This task manager that. I also had difficulty like plotting a route earlier. So seems to be some stability issues going on with the game at the moment. At least it's my internet, of course, but I don't think it is. I mean, I've got pretty good bit rate. I have no dropped frames or anything going on the stream, so boom, boom. Just a moment. Can't connect the Frontier servers. There we go. Takes a moment for that connection to establish itself, which is kind of strange. But all right. Okay. Yep, bank balance looks good. Okay. go Mandalay shopping. I will probably get back to the base building grind by the end of the stream, but I just needed to do something else for an hour or two. There we go. We are having issues. We shall try this once more. And if it's not going to play ball, we will do something else, I guess. That's frustrating, but I guess this kind of stuff is to be expected when they're pulling out a feature and they're getting a lot more people coming back into the game than what they anticipated. So I would imagine the feature, the people have died off a little bit with the pausing on the colonization. There we go. Route is plotted. Yeah. I mean, I want to keep building my bases and stuff. I just felt like a short break from that to do something else, and then I'll go back to it. I want to get my tier 2 starport done on my second system. So
Ship released. Departure authorized.
yes, game is having issues. So there was apparently an emergency, or like unscheduled, I guess, patch.
Landing gear retracted.
Sort of the game was offline for an hour or so, a couple of hours ago, to fix some stuff. They seem to be having some stability issues at the moment.
Frameshift drive
You
charging.
have cleared the no-fire zone. Until next time, Commander.
I also saw an interesting video from Commander, is it Nikon? Or the guy who does likes AIDS combat, about the base building he put out yesterday. Very detailed some stuff that's going on I wasn't aware of. Like people building out with systems to reach like with outposts to reach a desired system, and then like other people hanging around in the system right before, like around the colonization ship, but I guess in solo mode, and then you'll have to build something too, since there are dependency builds to be allowed to continue our megalomaniac tendencies. Yeah, there are some dependencies on some stuff. That is true.
Frameshift drive charging.
For anyone watching, Ed only wants the best and brightest, like ground stations and space stations in his systems.
4, 3,
None of these petty little outposts. Which is fair enough.
Scanning for anomalies, none detected. Is
I was trying to ask around a couple of people I know, like, that had done multiple. Yeah, so that's, yeah, it's essentially what I was talking about. Ed picked up on it. Yeah, so what's happening is that there's like a system people want is like 100 light years away from anywhere else, so someone will start building outposts out there, and when they get to the last one, like the last outpost before the system, they'll be building it, and then when they complete it, like they've got their brewer screen like that pops up to say, "Yeah, you completed your build," and then they've got to like launch off the colonization ship, and someone will be hanging around in a fast ship, like in solo mode around the colonization ship. And as soon as the outpost appears, they'll race to it, and then they'll get to the colonization contact first and claim the system. So this person's done all the work to like build out systems every 16 light years, like 100 light years to get to this one system, and someone else just snags it off them.
Frameshift drive charging.
Which is kind of horrible for the person, but difficult to prevent, I guess. There was a suggestion that for like 10 minutes or so, only the person that owned that owned the station could dock at it. It doesn't fully resolve the problem if that was implemented though, because I mean, you may be like building and then you get tired and you're 50% done on the outpost and you go to sleep and you come back the next day and somebody has
Fuel scoop disengaged.
someone has finished the build and complained and claimed the next system. Yeah, he did. Right. Like, to be fair, I think most of this is applying to people that are doing more coordinated efforts with like squadrons and stuff. Like, so you could always have like squadron members on standby to claim that outpost if somebody else finishes, or claim the next system if somebody else finishes the outpost build. There was also an interesting suggestion. Yeah, that was, yeah. Yeah, so apparently the system colonization ships use fleet carrier slots. So if you fill up a system of fleet carriers, the system colonization ship cannot appear. And it'll just say system claim failed. Which is, he pointed out, is a way you could blockade a system if you have a squadron with enough fleet carriers, to make sure it can only ever be claimed when you want it to, because you can then have one of your squadron remove their fleet carrier when you're ready to claim the system. He also said that he wondered if the colonization ships were using fleet carrier time slots, but that seemed weird. There was someone else who posted, I think, that like that would be interesting, because then wouldn't the colonization ships also be having the same problems of trying to find a time slot to show up, unless they were given like priority over everything else, I guess. Alright. 08.
Landing gear deployed.
Over here. Whee! Ship shopping. Slightly easy pass. We didn't bang into any buildings though, so we're good. Oh. Shipyard. Alright. Purchase ships. Ships available 38. Where does the Mandalay sit in this? F-Scout, Vulture, S-Explorer, drop ship. There it is. 15 million. Yeah, that's not a bad price. It's even cheaper than the Alliance Chieftain. Yeah, that would make sense. It would explain it, right? They're given priority, so they're claiming all the system colonization ships are claiming all the fleet carrier slots and no one else could jump. You would think that, I think Frontier would have figured out that would be a problem. Could very much be the case. Alright. Outfitting. This is an exploration ship. We do not need lasers on here. Okay. 4 internals. Let's start here. Let's get the lightweight alloys. We'll probably engineer them up for a little bit more stuff. 5B, 5A, 5B. 5D power plant. Lightweight. Shouldn't need it. Shouldn't need a lot of power in this ship.
Online.
I'm going to try 5D thrusters. We definitely want... We're probably going to replace this with a... we are going to replace this with a pre-engineered FCO. But for the moment... Jump range is currently 40 light years, more or less. Power distributor. How much do we... So 5A is the same as what we've got. Same weight, pretty much. 5D gives us a little bit more jump range. If you think I'm screwing something up, let me know, because I've never built an exploration ship before. So, yeah, happily take advice. I'm just trying to lightweight the jump range, and we'll see how we go. Okay. Cell module. Cell module. Just clear the board here. This is a sexy looking ship. Look at this. Alright. Big ass fuel scoop. 6D fuel scoop? Is this good enough? Should be good enough, right? Large internal compartment. No. I do want to take planetary vehicle hangar. 6 tons. 12 tons. No. We're going to want the 6-ton one. Has more power draw, but we have plenty of power here at the moment. could take a Scorpion. Why not? Doesn't seem to, even though it's got more mass than the other one, doesn't seem to affect the ship's mass at all. Oops. Okay, what else do we want? I don't really care about Super Cruiser. This might be by. Oh, I might throw a docking computer in this. Advanced docking computer. Cell current module. There we go. We're gonna want detailed surface scanner. We've got some pre-engineered ones we can replace this with later, but we'll put it on for now. Okay, we have a lightweight auto field maintenance unit just for an emergency top-up repair. Don't know if that's one's good enough, but I guess we'll test it out and find out. And what else do we even need on this thing? Heatsink launchers, probably. I'm just going to be slightly... we'll put both of them on the top. Did they match? Slightly ridiculous, but... Alright, 2 heatsink launchers should be plenty. Could be wrong. At the library, I'm considering extra fuel tanks. I don't know if the actual weight of them is a good trade-off or not. How's that? Detailing. Not that we have any weapons, but don't think we have any paint jobs for this. Let's have a look. We have none. Yeah. Okay. Let's take a look. See if we throw in an extra. Optional internals. Scarab is slightly better for exploration, more agile. Fair enough. In your opinion, do you think extra fuel tanks are worth it, or am I missing anything, or have made any bad choices? I happily take advice. You don't think extra fuel tanks are worth it? Fair enough. The jump range this thing is going to end up with, it should be able to easily make it to a fuel star, even when it's getting pretty low. Okay. Oh yes, Guardian Friendship Drive Booster. Of course. Where are we? FSD boosters. Yes, go shield us on this. Okay, well, fine. Maybe I'll throw in prismatic shield or something in here. I should have some on the fleet carrier. Yeah, I mean you're much more experienced than me in deep space stuff, so I'll take your word for it. I'm not so egomaniacal, you know, egocentric or whatever that I will ignore good advice. All right. Engines and thrusters, motion drives, shield boosters, shield generators, power plants. Let's go market queen to start with. But I will absolutely do that at least a couple of times on any trip, I would imagine. All right. The Mandalay.
Landing gear retracted.
Detachment complete. Exit the station quickly and safely.
Well, I'm gonna engineer the default armor that comes with it, because apparently the default armor has no extra mass. At least, you know, based on what Bernard was saying a couple of months ago, I believe. And I think I read somewhere about that as well, so. Ooh, I like that boost noise. What does the cockpit look like? Pretty good view. Even a little bit down between the feet.
Frameshift drive charging.
think the way it's supposed to work is that with the default armor, even if you heavy duty it, it counts as 0 extra mass. So the calculation is 0 times 50%
Confirmed. Arrival in 5.
equals 0, basically. But we will test this. We can absolutely test this. Alright.
Fuel scooping. Fuel scoop disengaged. Frameshift drive charging.
I do like the feel of the ship. Very maneuverable. How high does the fuel scooping get? 502. Yes, there are for credit. Well, I mean, for credits is, yeah. Yeah, I figure that's what you meant, yeah. What research base? The side panel on the wall? Oh, up there. We could probably get a better view of the cockpit, I think. Isn't there a there we go. That is a pretty cool cockpit. Alright. Alright. Woods research base. I have not checked out whether I got the right materials to do the engineering. I've got a pretty good spread of materials though, so it should be fine. Hi, Pop Pop. Thanks for attention. Very responsive and super cruise. I like it. How about this dog? How about... What is that? There you go. Oh. Not quite overshooting. Feels, I've been flying the Type 9 too much, just feels very, almost twitchy by comparison. Whee!
Orbital flight engaged.
Do you know what I was wondering the other day? I found myself wondering if anyone is going to make a system of a base that's further out than anything we've had so far. It's a big tower. Alright.
Sorgon, Peterson, Whiskey, Yankee, November. Commencing automated flight control routine. Please observe docking protocols. Access granted. Proceed to landing pad 04.
Landing gear deployed.
Oh yeah, I don't think they'll have done it yet, no. Like, but someone's going to get the, someone that's more inclined to do it than me was going to get the idea at some point, I imagine.
Touchdown complete. Engaging ship restraints.
And it wouldn't even be all that hard, right? Because you could just load up your fleet carrier with everything you need to make a outpost or a tier 2 base, and then jump it to the system. 390k light years away. Yeah. Well, I'm not sure there's a way to unclaim a system once you've deployed the colonization ship, is there? Like, can you release your claim on the system? Like, someone may have been like, well, shit, I guess I'll just build it then. Alright. How do these only go up to grade 4? What? Fine. Armored, low emissions. Oops. What?
Diverting power to requested system. Onboard scanning complete.
Listen here, voice attack.
Landing gear retracted.
God damn it.
Sectors for ascent.
Ship restraints disengaged. Commence departure.
Apparently, yeah, I've seen people pointing that out. Looks like it was easy to miss the first time around you do something. I have to pay more attention to that, because I did find a system with a lot of stuff on it that I was thinking about claiming, but the problem is that half of the stuff is 250k light seconds out. Right.
Disengaging automated flight control routine. Safe travels, Commander.
Back in we go.
Access granted. Proceed to landing pad.
Yes,
07.
Kirk sent me away from the station. I don't know what he picked up. Let's have a look. Apparently what he recognized was the word launch. It's not the first time that's happened either. Night vision. Activate night vision.
Okay, Commander.
Thank you.
Landing gear deployed.
Boom, boom.
Touchdown complete. Engaging ship restraints. Your arrival has been noted.
What can we modify on these things? High charge, charge distributor. Shielded power distributor. Probably don't want shielded, that's gonna weigh it down. Yeah, the call sign thing first, I think, would make sense, right? So you yeah, just like with Siri and Alexa. I could probably modify all the stuff, but then every time, all the commands to do that, but then every time it updates, I'd have to redo it. It'd be a pain. This one's definitely going to do mass, right? Yeah. System focus, engine focus, charge enhance. None of these low on mass. Maybe we'll just do this. And then have a look at the experimental effects. Strip down. It's probably what we want. Power plants. Armored power plant? No. Low emissions power plant. Mass goes up. Power capacity goes up. But integrity goes down a little bit. We'll do this one just because I want to see what the experimental effects are. Strip down. There we go. Purchase.
Unable to comply.
Did you clip me? Nice. Let's have a look. How do these only go up to grade 4? What? Fine. Armored, low emissions. Oops. What?
Diverting power to requested system.
I did not say anything that sounded like launch in that lead up to that. I did not say anything that sounded like that. I should be careful, actually. It's probably throw me out again. Not that it matters. I think I've got what I need. Alright. Alright, let's go visit this person. We'll test this. Launch. Launch. Number 1, take us out.
Yes, sir. Engines online. Power to shields.
It understood that, but it didn't understand launch.
Ship restraints disengaged. Commence departure.
Intelligent thrusters engaged. Take your time. Hand off. Ship is yours.
How fast are we in a straight line? 300, and we're not going to be outrunning pirates, but I don't think anyone wants to pirate us or anything.
Frameshift drive charging.
Disengaging automated.
4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
Oh. Damn it. Fine. Okay. You know what?
On Peterson Whiskey Yankee, November. Commencing automated flight control routine, please.
4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
You know what? There's something we want to test anyway. Or something I want to test. How does this thing do in FCO mode? Oh, that's pretty nice. Not much heat build up. We're sitting at 58%. Not tearing through the gas. That's pretty cool. The Type 9 would have half run out of gas by then and would have been screaming overheat, and I would have had to use a heatsink. It's just
Frameshift drive charging.
apparently our jump range is up over 51 light years.
1. Engage. Fuel scooping.
I probably will actually combine those. 2 minutes later, yeah.
Fuel scoop disengaged. Frameshift drive charging.
What I should actually do as well is
Navigation to the next system.
2, 1. Engage.
where's the snipping tool? The screenshot.
Fuel scooping. Fuel scooping complete.
I took a screenshot of the of voice attack, recognizing the launch command, cut into the. Are we already here? Oh, we are. Look at that. Oh man, that FCO is really nice. Okay. Maybe slightly too fast. Slightly too fast. Ha 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 ha. The dips and turns so much faster than Type 9. Ah. Shit was driving me a little bonkers. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom.
Orbital flight engaged.
This feels a little fast.
Hull integrity compromised.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Fine. Got the fastest ship around. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah. Well. Prospector's Rest. Get closer. D-ranked thrusters, not the best it turns out. Who knew? Boom. Alright. We are getting there. slowly.
Sargon, Peterson, Whiskey, Yankee, November. Commencing automated flight control routine. Please observe docking protocols.
Sure, AI voice. Alright. Deactivate night vision.
Affirmative, Commander.
It's a cool looking ground base, I must admit.
Access granted. Proceed to landing pad 02.
Bum 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 bum
Landing
bum
gear
bum.
deployed.
Oh, it's called domes. Do you think this lady's grown all her own food, or maybe something else?
Your arrival has been noted.
Okay, so before we do this, what is our jump range? Let's find out. How far can we currently jump? "55 light years." Right. Armor. So, if we go heavy duty armor, hull boost goes up. Nothing says mass goes up. Generate modification. Outfitting. 55.76 light years. It's exactly the same. So yeah, it's not impacting the mass of the armor at all. So this could save us at some point. What experimental effects do we have on this as well? Deep plating, hull boost. Hull boost is supposed to. We want deep plating, I guess. We just want to boost the hull up as much as possible. With this, we could possibly run shieldless, I suppose. Guess the question is how much would a low-grade prismatic shield or something weigh us down? Probably still worth it to take a shield. So after all that, by rights, it should still be 55.76 light years. Yep. Cool. It worked. Ben was right. Utilities and scanners. Power plants. Lean Gene. Alright, we'll go to Palin. Lightweight the thrusters probably. So this ship is already up to about the same jump range as I've got on my Great Phantom, and I don't have an engineered crane ship drive in here at the moment.
Landing gear retracted.
Ship restraints disengaged. Commence departure.
Alright, test this problem out again.
Frameshift drive charging.
Alright, just take a drink. Yeah.
Fuel scooping complete. Frameshift drive charging.
Alright. Da-da. Da-da. Da-da.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Frameshift now engaged. No anomalies detected. Scanning for anomalies. None detected. Is that?
Fuel scooping. Fuel scoop disengaged. Frameshift drive charging.
Scoots up relatively fast.
Fuel scooping.
Where are you at, Palin?
Fuel scooping complete.
Whatever was going on with the game earlier where everything was crashing on me, it seems to have gone away, which is nice. Whee! A little bit of NOS. Oh. Able Laboratory. Professor Palin. One of the most annoying bloody engineers to unlock because of all the crap you got to go through before you get to him. Just to be able to get tier 5 bloody thruster. Yeah, alright, like.
Orbital flight engaged.
That ability to see where he, the first base is going to end up on a system. Do you have to have fully, like, scan the system properly first? Yeah, that is fair, right. It was a lot more effort on my old account to get it than it was on this. Still a bit of a pain though. It's like some of the other stuff you can get the tier 5 access, like, relatively a lot easier. So is it only when you go to use the...
Please submit a request prior to landing.
You can colonize, claim a system you've never been to. So it's when you use the colonization contact that will show you. I'll show you one of the systems I was looking at, and I'm still not convinced about it, just because half of it is so far out. But whoops. Open galaxy map. Open galaxy map.
Executing now.
Maybe it's not working at the moment because system colonization is turned off. Or maybe it only works if you're talking. Oh, you're actually talking to the colonization contact. Let's go. Yeah. Not plot route. Cancel that. Yeah, I'll cancel that. See. That is a lot of planetary bodies you can build on. And I must be missing the first base location because I do not see it on here. The problem is these ones out here are like 250,000, you know, light seconds or whatever out. It is a little bit out, right? So I can't reach it at the moment. What we'll have to do is yeah, that's what I was wondering. Yeah. There's this one here, I think, Wood Bridge, and it's not too bad a system to claim. It's not great, but it's not terrible either. Yeah. So that I think would be an alright bridging system. So I was having a little bit of a poke around. Anyway. Thermal load. This one doesn't actually. Optimal mass goes down. Well, I don't think that would decrease the jump range. That's the optimal mass for the thruster. Experimental effect, strip down. There we go. Purchase.
That's a negative.
If I go back here and I go... Let's see where we're at. I don't know, to be honest. I have to have a look. He recognised the word purchase, and he said no because I don't have any cargo space, basically. I don't know what he thought we were trying to purchase, but so we're at 55.88. I'll go back here. Outputting. Oh, engineer's workshop. Thermal load is down. Multiple multiplier is up. Multiple mass is down. Power draw goes up. Alright, did that decrease the jump range of the ship at all? No. That's what I expected. Cool. So we can make these thrusters a bit better. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. No 10. That's alright. Grade 4 is probably fine for this. Should we engineer this FSD? We can always put it on a different ship after we swap it over. Increase the FSD range. So I'm guessing Mass Manager is the better one, right? Let's strip down here. Grade 5, right? Like, they're just useful. Go on so many different ships. Alright, it's the best we can get it there. And we're swapping it over later anyway, so it doesn't really matter. Alright. Can you even engineer life support? You lightweight that. Not sure if anything internal here can be engineered. Optional internals. So we're kind of running out of stuff to do now. I know you can engineer the sensors, but I think we have engineered sensors back on the fleet carrier. Alright. It's probably enough for now anyway. I'll head back to the fleet carrier. Off we go.
Landing gear retracted.
Ship released. Departure authorized.
67 light year jump range. This will be the longest jump I've ever done on the ship, right here.
Frameshift drive charging.
Automated flight control protocol now offline. Thank you, Commander.
4,
Leaving
3,
system.
2, 1. Engage.
Alright, off we go. Boom, 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 boom.
Fuel scooping. Fuel scooping complete. Frameshift drive charging.
It looks like our current jump range is in the 67 or sort of high 60s.
4,
I'm guessing less than 70.
1. Engage.
Which is still a damn good jump range. But we can get it higher.
Confirming exit point 11. Stand by.
Fuel scooping. Fuel scoop disengaged. Frameshift drive charging.
How many jumps? One more after this.
4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
All systems check out. No unusual activity. It's
Fuel scooping. Fuel scooping complete.
Alright.
Frameshift drive charging.
Jumping.
Four, three, two, one. Engage.
We do not want to go to the system colonization ship.
Complete.
Wait. Where's my fleet carrier? My fleet carrier is in the system. Oh, right. Of course. Show fleet carriers. I'm like, someone stole my fleet carrier. Nope. All right. Let's see. Should have a bunch of stuff on the fleet carrier we can swap out for some things. Like I think we have some engineered heat sinks and should have a pre-engineered FCO. Oh, we're getting 450 on the thrusters now. That's reasonable.
Docking request accepted. A landing pad has been assigned to you, Commander. Request accepted.
Bum 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 bum.
Landing gear deployed.
What an interesting person.
Okay.
Docking accomplished. Engine shutting down. Welcome to this carrier, Commander.
See what we got. Outfitting. We want to replace this with this one. 86 light years goes from what? 7A. We'll put it the 7A one, right? 171 light years. There we go. So what are we on at the moment? 60 or so. All right. Replace module. Equip module will be stored. Optional internals, so can we actually put in a grade 3 shield? Would that work? Prismatic shield generator. Ooh, that pushes us right up to the power limit. Look at that. But we can put in a grade 3 shield generator and we lose a tiny bit of jump range, but that's fine.
Shields online.
Oh, we don't have engineered. Oh, heating launchers. We don't have engineered heating launchers here. What else might we have that would be? Might have engineered sensors. Oh. Oh, well, that's probably fine. I'm going to take a short break. I'll run some ads. I'll be back. I just need to go use the bathroom and stuff. And then I'll probably do some more hauling for my base. And I'll tweak this build on the ship around a little bit later on. Alright. Got that ad break. And go to BRB. And I'll be back shortly. All right, we're back. Let's see. Back to the timeline, I guess. Suppose I could use the color. How much? Let's have a look. How much actual space have I got on this color? How much cargo space do we have? 536. Yeah, I'd have to mess around with it. This is not. It's not terrible cargo volume, but nowhere near the 756 on this. And I'm pretty sure I can get it up there. Like, I could get it up into the 700s probably, but alright, what am I going to steal from here? Grab back this aluminium. Well, this takes a while. There we go.
Cargo hold at maximum capacity.
Colonization ship. Here we come. 47,000 light seconds.
Landing gear retracted.
Flaps disengaged. Move clear of the landing pad.
Boom.
Frameshift drive charging.
Boom, boom, boom.
4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
And
Warning. Frameshift
boost.
operating beyond safety limits. Warning. Temperature critical. Warning. Taking heat damage.
Ah, that's why we have heat sinks.
Heat sink deployed.
Alright.
Heat sink deployed.
Not too bad, not too bad. Alright. So this system colonization ship is above a somewhat pretty planet, at least. Very white. Very sort of icy looking. May not even be ice, I don't know. Check the system map, find out what it's actually made up of. But pretty nonetheless. In other news, I gave up on Duolingo. If I go missing, you know why. Yeah, that app's ruthless. What language were you trying to learn? Oh, nice. Italian is a cool language. Like, I don't know it, but from when you hear it speak, you know, it's... So look at this pretty planet. Yep. Reminds me, I was doing a photography course, like something tells me Ed wants to go pee in the snow.
Docking request granted.
So the language thing does remind me, I was doing a photography course once, like at a local sort of the local polytechnic type thing here, and there was a whole bunch of people there that were immigrants from other countries and stuff, which is fine. Actually, there were a bunch of them from other jobs and stuff. It's a small place, but they were like talking about all the different languages they speak, and I was like, I can't resist making the joke. So I was like, well, I know Italian, French, Spanish, and I was like Japanese, and a whole bunch of other words that describe languages.
Landing gear deployed.
I thought it was quite good. I got a few chuckles. Good joke, but pleased to see yourself out. I should learn another language at some point, I suppose. That'd be interesting.
Docking successful. Engines disengaged.
Can't spell, I give up. Alright. Deliver a full load of aluminium and we go from 27 to 28% completion.
Landing gear retracted. Ship released. Engines engaged.
Boom, 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 boom. For the moment, I just wanted a little bit of a distraction before I got back to hauling. I didn't run out of mats. It's up around 85, 86. So 80. No, I might have gone down. It might have been 84. Went down to 83 light years jump range. So I should be able to get that higher. I haven't got like mass manager or anything on the. I haven't got mass manager on the pre-engineered FCO yet, so should get it up a couple of light years. It'd be nice to hit 100, but I've been more.
All systems check. No unusual activity.
It'd be nice to hit 100 light years on it, but honestly, I'd be more than happy in like the 90 light year range. So. just got to figure out what else I can engineer for. Yeah, I figured it would be. Probably won't make that with a shield and like an AFMU or whatever it is and stuff in there.
Frameshift drive charging.
But I mean, 90 would be, being in the 90s would be. Hey? You can't get 100 though. What? Rude. I should be able to get 100.
4, 3,
Why not? Damn you, game. Alright, well then, I'll aim for somewhere in the 90s. Yeah, I mean, if you min-max the hell out of it, mate, I definitely see people with like 99 year jump range, but like there's no shields, no AFMU, nothing like that. Or at least the builds they were showing on like this, like the things seemed to look like they had that, but I don't know. Tarantium Depot. Don't know why, but in my head I always want to call it Tarantula Depot. Oh, the FMU adds no mass. I could probably put in a higher grade one then. I am right up against the power thing, but I could upgrade it to produce more power. 99.38 is the max. Okay, so the videos I saw with 99 were. I mean, we'll just round that up, say it's 100. That's fine. Creative rounding. Round to the highest whole number. Activate night vision.
Acknowledged.
Orbital flight engaged.
Alright, but I should be able to get into the low 90s, right? Without too much trouble. I don't want to imagine. I've lightweighted a bunch of stuff on it. I've stripped down. Maximum fuel tank is 91.21. Alright. Fine, I'll just aim for 90 light years and be happy with that.
Lakon, Whiskey, Yankee, November. This port is under independent control. Submit a request before docking.
Scan detected.
Docking request approved. Plot route for approach to landing pad 1-2. You're approved for automated docking sequence.
Boom, 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 boom.
Landing gear deployed.
Boom, 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 boom. Alright.
Contact confirmed. Clear to disembark. It's good to have you with us.
Did you see that people have managed to like colonize all the way out to like the Pleiades? Like it's like 400 light years out from the bubble. That's pretty impressive. What should we get? Let's grab CRM composites. CRM.
Cargo hold at maximum capacity.
Yeah. Yeah, they probably just strung the outposts all the way out. Whoa, well, yeah, absolutely. That'll happen in time, I'm pretty sure.
Drive charging.
B, I suspect that once the beta is done and what they're doing with it is finalized, they will open it up to being able to colonize from any system. So you could start any populated system, so you can start colonizing from Colonia backwards at that point. I mean, don't quote me on that, but that's what I would expect would happen. Alright.
Frameshift drive charging.
Honestly, the community in this game is... like, the hardcore players are so nuts. I wouldn't be surprised if we managed to colonize all the way to Sag A and then someone decided to just build like outposts and other stuff all the way through to like Beagle Point. That would take a while, but you know. One day, maybe there won't be any difference between Colonia and the bubble. It'll all just be one built-up area.
Frameshift drive charging.
Yeah, I mean, the pace would probably slow down, I imagine. People are all gung-ho because it's a new thing. But at the same time, they might also, with the beta's over, they might also increase the range that you could colonize the station system at.
Frameshift drive charging.
So maybe it'll even out. Hopefully they do that. As Commander Meacham said in his video, like, does Frontier really want a whole bunch of random outposts every 16 light years in every direction? I don't know, maybe they do.
Warning, frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits. Warning, temperature critical. Warning, taking heat damage.
Yeah, we'll have a heatsink for that. You also like, there's also like wildcards. Like, I mean, what is the big new feature coming at the end of the year? You know, and will that distract people from base building? Other stuff. Oh, it may have overshot slightly. And by slightly, I mean, you know, good old 10,000 light seconds or so. Oh no, only like 4,000 light seconds.
Warning, frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits. Main fuel tank low.
I could go and deposit some stuff for the thing I'm building in the other system as well, I suppose. It might be more interesting because I actually stand a chance of finishing that, probably. Even though I haven't started it yet. But it's only a space installation. So each load is like 12. Probably like 12%. Maybe we'll do that on stream instead of just hauling to the system colonization ship over and over again. Yeah. Bum, bum. Deactivate night vision. System colonization.
Docking request granted.
So the other system. Let me show you. Let me show people. So this is my other system over here. Which is fully claimed. Belongs to me. So while trying to get random DNs on Anara about squadron coalitions, but here we are, I guess. Huh. Are you being headhunted, recruited?
Landing gear deployed.
So I have 2 construction points. I need 3 to build an asteroid base here, right? Which I could build here or here probably, I think. Actually, does it let you build an asteroid base anywhere else? The construction, starport. Seems to suggest you can build an asteroid base wherever, but then it doesn't actually let you do that. Yeah.
Docking successful.
Partnership.
Engines
Okay.
disengaged.
People trying to put other people trying to put them together for the system colonization stuff. Ooh. So what I'm trying to build is a relay satellite here, which is quite doable by the looks of it. And the relay satellite doesn't give you a lot. Okay, I'll sort of show you. Relay station. It only gives you a little bit of security change, a little bit of development level change. But you need it if you want to put in a security station. See, requires relay station, which gives you a huge security boost. So I noticed a lot of the stuff, like when you're putting in like mining and refinery stuff, like it always lowers the system security. So I'm trying to use like space farms, which up standard of living. Oh, that's true. There's a whole 2 commanders in your squadron. Yeah. I don't know. It could be beneficial for you, though. You can be like, yeah, help me out with some stuff. We're a coalition now. I don't know how much this stuff requires. A little bit more by the looks of it. For a tier 2 one. So yeah, a lot of the stuff I've been putting in has been lowering standard of living and system security. So I'm trying to use the orbital installations to correct that, I guess. Alright. So we need steel and titanium and aluminium anyway for this. It's all kind of the same. Oop. Why? It's a bit, am I still full up? I did this once the other day. I got I docked and then I got distracted by my partner doing something, and I was helping her out when she was trying to get stuff ready for dinner, and she wanted my help, so I was doing that, and then came back to the game and I flew off and I docked somewhere to pick up more supplies. I realised my cargo hold was full because I hadn't actually dropped everything off. I've only done that once, so.
Landing gear retracted. Ship released. Engines engaged.
Let's replot this route. That looks better. Whee! There we go.
Frameshift drive charging.
The other thing is that completing this installation will enable me to build an asteroid base in this first system because I'll have
Vector.
the tier 2 construction points. So even if I trigger that off, I won't complete it until after I've finished this other tier 2 base I'm working on.
Frameshift drive charging.
Alright,
4, 3, 2, 1.
Pass to the light velocity.
off we go. I don't know what Captain Kirk was trying to say there.
Scanning for anomalies. None detected. Isn't there?
So what does everyone think of the whole guild thing they're going to introduce later this year? Boom, 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 boom. The idea of a shared guild bank almost, and be able to share ships and stuff around sounded interesting. It almost sounds like an enticement to try and get new people into the game. Come play Elite Dangerous. Join whatever it's supposed to, what can't remember the name of it, Vanguard or something. Join a Vanguard and borrow people's ships. Get them blown up. Do not have the rebuy. It should be interesting to see how that works out. I assume if they get them blown up, then the original commander can just, the actual owner of the ships can do the rebuy. But who knows for sure.
Orbital flight engaged.
Boom, 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 boom. Whee. Alright. Tarantula Depot. I know that's not actually its name. This.
Lincoln, Whiskey, Yankee, November. Follow correct procedures before attempting to dock at this port. Landing permission 500 meters. You're approved for automated docking sequence.
Alright. Bum 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 bum.
Landing gear deployed.
Okay.
You're on the deck, clear to disembark. Hello, Commander. We are happy to have you.
Well, that's not what we want. We want commodities market. Jesus. Alright. Seeming. We'll grab aluminium.
Cargo hold at maximum capacity.
Alright. Up we go.
Landing gear retracted. Hull integrity compromised.
Why is my whole integrity compromised? Auto docking computer, are you crashing us into stuff? It's not very cool.
Frameshift drive charging. 4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
Okay.
Frameshift drive charging.
Bum 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 bum.
4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
Whee! Alright.
Frameshift drive charging.
Navigation for next system.
2, 1. Engage.
Jumping to next system. To build a relay satellite. Alright. We'll be in here somewhere. Construction. Nobal's progress. Okay. Orbital construction site. The orbital construction sites are really cool, actually. They actually look better than the installations that they produce.
Warning. Frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits. Warning. Temperature critical.
Let's time that slightly, but that's okay. I swear, like you gotta go down to like 0 speed in a Type 9 if you overshoot something slightly, because then otherwise you're just like, it feels like you're just slowly circling it and never actually getting in front of you. You try to turn around, unless you actually zero your speed and turn in one spot. It's ridiculous. Boom, 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 boom. All right. Nobel's progress. Here we come. Should probably come and actually get off and walk around all these worlds. See how cool these space construction sites look? These orbital construction sites. And the facilities they produce don't look anywhere near as cool.
Docking request granted.
Let's see if it docks me correctly or if it flies me into one of these things that are sticking out the side here. These like panel arrays. It's very hit and miss. Bum 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 bum. Just seem like big light panels so that people can actually see what they're working on.
Landing gear deployed.
But it doesn't look like anyone's working. Every time I show up, the seven toxic correctly. It's like every time I show up, there's no workers. Like, where are the people in spacesuits, like welding stuff to the outside of things?
Docking successful.
And if they don't have those, why do they need all the big light panels around the outside? They're shy, yeah, they hide it whenever a spaceship shows up. This does look like a cool installation though. Working from home, working virtually, yeah. Alright. So we transfer all, this should actually jump up a fair bit. There you go, 11% from one transfer.
Landing gear retracted. Ship released. Engines engaged.
So you're relatively straightforward to build those. Wow. For most of the stuff anyway. You always have to go hunting for a couple of things and then you find that they're not at a station that has anything else you need.
Frameshift drive charging.
Up we go.
System scan complete.
And we definitely need some like large refinery
Frameshift drive
settlements that you can actually land at. Alright. As we expand further and further out, I mean the main things that are in demand are like CMM composites, steel, titanium, aluminium.
2, 1.
You can't seem to actually set up a system you colonize to produce those very well, which is a little bit of a problem. They sort of indicated that you should be able to use systems you colonize and build up to then supply the materials you need to for further colonization. It's not really looking that way at the moment. Still, it's early days. They may change stuff around. We'll see how we go. Orbital flight engaged. We're crashing into the atmosphere in a flying brick. With no shields. What could possibly go wrong? Flight engaged. Down we go. Boom, boom.
Lakon, Whiskey, Yankee, November. This port is under independent control. Submit a request before docking. Permission granted. Plot route for approach to landing pad 1-1.
Engage night vision.
Automated docking sequence.
Activate night vision.
Affirmative, Commander.
Boom, 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 boom. Bum, bum, bum.
Becoming elite is a dangerous journey.
Already am elite at trading.
Landing gear deployed.
Boom, 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 boom. Yeah.
Touchdown, clear to
Services.
disembark. Welcome to our starport.
Mission. Commodities market. Commodities market. Alright.
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
Cargo hold at maximum capacity.
Drinking. Here we go. Actually, gonna have to refill that now. Alright. Ooh, space. The final frontier.
Landing gear retracted.
That's not gonna work very well. For some reason, if you try and jump from normal space in a Type 9, like from normal flight
Frameshift drive charging.
out of a planet on a low angle, it doesn't let you. It just keeps saying shit must align. Doesn't seem to be a problem once you're in Super Cruise, though.
Frameshift drive charging.
Leaving system.
3, 2, 1, engage.
Confirming exit point telemetry. Stand by.
Bum, 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 bum.
Frameshift drive charging.
So how long are we anticipating system colonization to be turned off for? Honestly, it wouldn't surprise me if they fixed it by that and then deployed the fix in the next Thursday update. But I guess it could be longer depending on how much of their system architecture around this thing they have to redesign.
Warning. Frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits.
Oh,
Warning. Temperature critical.
we go. Why did that go all the way to 5? It's a little bit better. Alright. Yeah, that makes sense to me. I don't think they'd want to keep it paused for too long. So they're probably working on it fairly frantically. Disable night vision.
Docking request granted.
Boom, 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 boom. One thing I noticed in some people's YouTube videos and stuff they made about it is that they were assuming that the are you gonna go around the thing? Are you gonna go around it? Are you gonna go around it?
Hull
Nope.
integrity compromised. Taking damage.
Stupid auto dock. Where the hell is my docking thing? It's over there. Alright, auto docking, take back over now.
Retracted.
So a lot of people were in their YouTube videos assuming that the 8,000 was a number of systems claimed, and that a lot of them would be abandoned.
Docking successful. Engine.
Whereas I took it as 8,000 was a number of systems successfully colonized. Alright, construction services. %22 done. Alright. We should try and get liquid oxygen and polymers are all available where I was getting stuff from. Let's see about computer components, power generators, and semiconductors. Yeah, that's, yeah. Yeah, I think it's 8,000 that have been actually colonized, like, station actually built. I could be wrong, though. Let's go Anara. Computer components. Nicholson Colony, all these. Yeah, actually, let's go to Podoni Dock. Before we go anywhere, take a screenshot of some of this. And then should be able to scroll down a little bit. So under titanium, water and water purifiers. Okay, that looks good.
Landing gear retracted. Ship released. Engines engaged.
This one doesn't seem as bad actually as the farm was, with its all its weird bits and pieces, crop harvesters and other stuff. This one seems like it's going to be a lot less jumping around.
Checking systems now. Complete. Scanning for anomalies. None detected. Isn't
System scan complete.
Alright.
Frameshift drive charging.
Okay. What are we looking for here? There we go. Big space station. How long will it be until one of us has a big ass space station in one of our systems like this? Probably a couple of weeks. Aldernoon Dock. I don't know. I have trouble pronouncing these names sometimes. Boom, 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 boom.
Lincoln Whiskey Yankee November. Welcome to the station, Commander. Please fly safely.
Alright, while this is auto docking, I'm just gonna go refill my drink. I'll be right back.
Automated docking initiated.
Landing gear deployed.
Alright, we're back. Perfect timing, look at that.
Ship is on the ground, engaging docking restraints. You are most welcome, Commander.
Alright. How much stuff did we need? We needed 25 computer components. We need 31 food cartridges as well. So yeah, 25 computer components. I'm pretty sure we need, yeah, we do need water purifiers, 16 of these. Power generators, need 10 of these. Okay. That's everything we can pick up here. We need insulating membranes. No, I do not want to go to bloody Sitlani Bankuanara. That's like 288,000 light seconds from the station, from the jumping point. Alright, this is a little bit of a trip, but
Landing gear retracted.
out we go.
Landing restraints lifted. Exit the station quickly and safely.
Alright, how many jumps? 3. It's not too bad, I guess.
Frameshift drive charging.
Scanning for anomalies. None detected.
Alright, undetected. Alright,
Frameshift drive charging.
jumping. Bum, 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 bum.
Leaving system.
3, 2, 1, engage. Frameshift drive charging.
Heat sink takes care of that warning.
4, 3, 2, 1,
Maximum
engage.
velocity engaged. All systems check out. No unusual activity. It's boring.
Alright. What we got? Helms Hub. Pretty sure that was one of the places. And the horn of Helm Hammerhand shall sound in the hub once again. Alright. Alright. Insulating membranes. Here we come.
Lincoln Whiskey Yankee November. This is an independent star system, Commander. Request docking permission prior to touching down. Access granted. Cleared for landing on docking bay 17. Automated docking approved.
Well, that dock I'll bring up bring this up. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Fruit and vegetables, copper, all sorts of things. All sorts of things we still need. But
Landing successful. Commence system shutdown.
alright. Insulating membrane, 121 of these. Alright, semiconductors, 39. Superconductors, 59. All right. Copper, we need 87. Polymers, 196. The only thing we're really missing is fruit and veggies and water, but all the like steel and other stuff. Only 326 aluminium, so we'll just fill up on that for the rest of the load.
Cargo hold at maximum capacity.
Is that gonna restock heat sinks? Come on. Yeah, it's fine. It. Okay. There we go. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Okay. Oh, it takes so long on this. Titan on is so slow. There we go.
Frameshift drive charging.
I might have to get the cutter set up for better cargo hauling, I guess. It's gonna be quicker getting in and out of places, and
Navigation for next system.
I'll be a little less frustrated. And better at running away from pirates too. Also worth a lot more on the rebuy if I blow it up though. Yeah, it doesn't really matter.
Frameshift drive charging.
Yeah. $728 to 756 is not a huge difference, right? Like, I'm pretty sure the extra speed getting it out of stuff will offset that, no problem. Probably still end up being faster. So I really should do that. Yeah, but does it turn worse than a Type 9?
Hull integrity is within limits.
That's the
All other
question,
systems
right?
are
Like, well, I'm pretty sure I have engineered thrusters on here. They may not be fully engineered, but they are engineered up a fair bit.
Frameshift drive charging.
Sniper Uni. Hey, welcome to the channel. I'm just playing a little bit of Elite Dangerous, trying to do a bit of base building with the new system stuff, system colonization stuff. Even though claiming new systems is on hold for the moment. So I've got another system I've claimed. I'm trying to build a Type 2 base, but I'm also just trying to build an orbital installation thing here, which feels like this would be more entertaining for a stream because it's progress goes faster. So taking heat damage, it's fine. I hope you're having a good day, good morning, good evening, whatever it is where you live. just gone afternoon here. Tell me that the color turns faster than this in Super Cruise, please, Ed, please, because I feel like I'm sort of slowly circling something whenever I go past it. It does, not by much. I'll take not by much. I will take that. I will absolutely take that. Alright. Orbital construction site. I just bought a Mandalay today, actually, earlier on stream. It looks like it's going to be a really fun ship for going down to the Black. Quite excited. I've already got it up to like high 80 light years jump range, and I'm not done engineering it up just yet. And Ed here in chat, who often you'll often see playing on my stream, is quite fond of exobiology. I've tried it a couple of times with Ed's help and found it to be relatively fun. Also highly profitable, which is a good combination. Alright, auto dock. We're going in. We're gonna go right in the middle here. And I am, let's see, elite, nothing. I am collector.
Landing gear deployed.
I honestly thought that I was going to need like couple of billion saved up to do the system colonization stuff, but it's, you know, proving to be so far profitable as opposed to costing anything. Not hugely profitable, to be fair, but it's better than costing me a bigger ton of money. That is a lot of money. Alright, 33% done. I have a feeling I can just do this actually. Hold up.
Landing gear retracted. Ship raised. Engines engaged.
I currently only have 1.6 billion. A little less actually. Probably because I was buying. That's right, I had 1.6 billion before I went Mandalay shopping.
Frameshift drive charging.
Compared to Ed, I'm practically broke.
Travel mode engaged. All systems check out. No unusual activity. It's
Yeah, it's a comparison only. Honestly, like, with system colonization not costing any money, I'm not entirely sure whether I'd actually even need more money than what I've got, right? Like, at some point in time, I'll sort out the Federation rep and I'll buy, like, a Federal Corvette or something, and they'll take the better part of $1 billion, but I'll still have, like, 600 million left over. God damn it. Circling this goddamn fleet carrier. Number goes up, happy chemicals pumped into my brain. There is that. And there is the fleet carrier weekly costs. Crave a fleet carrier? They are useful. But, I mean, they're not the be-all and end-all of everything. There is certainly a convenience factor in being able to jump all your bigger, slower ships around when, you know, jumps are actually happening. Frontier, fix that. Come on. And I like being able to store all my, like, various modules and stuff in one place. So if I need to change a ship around, it's relatively easy to do so. At some point, I'm gonna get one of the nicer skins for the fleet carrier, but I'm just watching my money and my spending a little bit right at the moment. Bum 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 bum. Yeah, that's where it comes into, like, before I had the fleet carrier, what I'd often do is I would jump that distance in, like, in something else. There was even times on, like, where I would just literally buy, like, a hauler or something, throw, like, a fuel skip on an A-rated frameshift drive, jump the distance, and then sell it when I got to where I was going. Oh, it's definitely easier to earn the money to cover the carrier fees. No doubt about that.
Welcome back, Commander.
Docking accomplished.
In theory, at some point, you could probably get your system colonization stuff up enough to the point where your system's producing enough money to cover your carrier fees and you're net zero in terms of weekly expenses. Alright. So we came here because we have here... Yeah, but I mean, like... I mean, when they say taxing, I'm assuming they mean, like, you know, like 25% of what you earn over 5 million gets taxed or something. You should still be able to get it up high enough in theory. Especially since I think the payouts will get buffed. We didn't have food in here. We only had food cartridges. Damn. Alright, well, I do need water, though. 26 tons, so I can grab that here. So there's also the whole system happiness thing, right? So like everybody else, if you look at my payment, it goes happiness is 0%, right? So the system happiness builds up over time, and the payout is tied into the system happiness and your system score. Then there might already be built into the process to buff those payouts over time. That's very speculative though. Yeah. That's still a problem. The happiness would have to buff them significantly, or Frontier would have to buff them significantly to get to net zero. I don't know. And I think I don't think that money gets transferred into your account. I think you actually have to go to administration contact and collect it. So, and I don't know if they, like, if you don't play for like a couple of months and you go. I think so. I think I read that somewhere. Don't necessarily quote me on that, but I'm sure somebody mentioned that in some video or something. I don't know. I'll check it out at some point. Do I go back and hand in this water, or do I just go and pick up a whole bunch of other stuff? Just go pick up a whole bunch of other stuff, I guess. Don't really feel like jumping back just to hand in 26 tons of water.
Ship has been halted. Move clear of the landing pad.
Oh, I think you should be able to collect all in one place, I would assume. Maybe I'll switch to a medium ship shortly and go to my outpost and see. It'll also be interesting to see if missions are spawning now.
Frameshift drive charging.
That is true, I can check. I can check with the ground station I'll go to.
Hi, Commander. We hope to see you again, Commander.
4, 3, 2, 1, engage.
I was also thinking it through in terms of like, if you're trying to make your system profitable, like how do you go about doing that? You know? So the main things that it mentioned on the payout were system score, which I guess is tied to the development level, but it's hard to know, and system happiness, which I guess may play in from other factors. If I had to guess, I'd say system score was tied to development level and tech level, and system happiness was tied to standard of living and security. But that is again absolute speculation because we just don't have the data.
4, 3, 2, 1, engage.
Checking systems now. Complete. Key systems are at optimal levels, readying for exit now.
All right. Boom, 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 boom. Only like 1,800 tons of titanium, so I just grab that. Do you know what the emoji was? Was it a custom one? Or... I need to do some work on my Discord server. I need to post there more often as well. Just finding time for everything is rough sometimes. So maybe the private-ish server. Oh, I hope you find it again.
Orbital flight engaged.
Bum, 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 bum. You can do that, yep.
Lakon, Whiskey, Yankee, November. A docking request must be supplied before access can be granted. Access permitted. Land on designated pad number 02. Automated approach engaged.
Big yawn. Jesus. Alright. Bum, bum, bum.
Landing gear deployed.
Yeah.
You're on the deck. Engaging docking restraints. Hello, Commander. We are happy to have you.
Alright.
Cargo hold at maximum capacity. Landing gear retracted.
Ship disengaged. Your way is clear for departure.
There we go. I'm actually curious about something. What is the population of my actual... It's an industrial and refinery economies. I like that. Government is corporate. Low security.
Port perimeter exceeded. Take care, Commander.
Frame shift.
Yeah, I don't think it was very high. Like, I mean, I've only got an outpost, a small settlement, and then I don't even know if the refinery harbour adds to the population or not. I mean, we are going to set up an asteroid base there at some point. I'll probably start the construction at some point soon. And then...
Warning, frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits.
Will I not set the...
Warning, temperature critical.
I didn't either. I didn't set the route. There we go.
Frameshift drive charging.
Yeah, so that asteroid base is definitely definitely giving you a lot. You have much higher population. So I think I was only 4,500 originally after the outpost. So I think the I'm guessing the satellite installations don't count for population, and neither does the refinery hub. Because there's probably roughly 4,000 for the outposts and roughly 4,000 for the small settlement. So it's interesting, like, when you look at it though, like, my payout was more than yours. Like, the amount of effort I put into the system is probably, well, we put into the system was probably about the same amount of effort to build that mining base. I mean, that asteroid base, sorry. But, I mean, building the asteroid base is probably going to be, like, a better use of that one spot on your system for, you know, in the future. So
Leaving system. Key systems are at optimum levels.
Yeah.
Readying for exit.
yeah, I was just saying, like, in terms of like effort, it was probably about the same amount of effort, and I got, yeah, you got a quarter of what I got, but you've only used like one development spot in your system to do that, and your population is higher. I don't know if that weighs into anything down the line. It's just interesting, like, modeling it a little bit on my head.
Warning, frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits.
16k the pop.
Warning, temperature critical.
Okay. That makes sense. I mean, the asteroid bases are much bigger. I wonder how much population a tier 3 like Starport gives you. Not that I'm all that close to building one of those. It is, right? Like, it's also weird with the asteroid bases. Like, I don't know if you've noticed this. I'm sure I pointed it out on stream before, but I'll show again in a sec, right? Like, the way it changes stuff is completely different to in like a tier 2 actual space station. Like, the stat changes to the system are just completely different. So your development level goes up much higher than like a tier 2 space station, but your standard of living goes down much lower than a tier 2 space station. And it's like, what is it about living on an asteroid base that makes your development much more higher, but your standard of living much lower? Doesn't make sense to me. So I guess I got to figure out if there's anything I can build besides from the space farms. The space farms do it. Space food farms. That offsets that standard of living drop. We're more like the mining and refinery and asteroid base type stuff. Bum, 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 bum. Alright.
Docking request granted.
There you go. The auto docking computer shouldn't be able to screw it up from here. Open system map.
Gear deployed.
It's pretty hard to imagine 16,000 people living on an asteroid, right? It just is. Open system map.
Hey, be careful where you're going.
So like when you put it in, like a starport, like a Coriolis starport, is security goes down, standard of living goes up, tech, wealth, initial population increase is,
Engaged.
you know, a little bit. So there's initial population increase and there's max population increase. There isn't even anything on here. Like, is max population increase different to initial? I don't know. That doesn't seem to change for anything. That thing. But the asteroid base is like, standard of living goes way down, wealth goes way up. So something about developing an asteroid base. Your development level goes way up, your tech level goes like, it's just weird. Standard of living goes up slightly. Yeah. Tech level goes up a lot. Space farm really offsets the standard of living drop from a bunch of stuff, which is nice. Standard of living goes down because you built a mining. Wealth goes. Oh, it's just, I don't know. Oh yeah. So building a building this would also, a government installation would also up your standard of living massively. Medical, that should up standard of living as well, I would imagine. Influences your economy towards high tech though. Oh no, it's interesting. Your sister already has several Hazreses? I haven't actually been paying attention. I do have a ring. Doesn't seem to be showing me anything. Should probably go scan the nav beacon, right? I'll do that next time I jump in. Probably get attacked by a pirate in there. Right, how much aluminium did I still need? 154 aluminium. And 94 ceramic composites. Also need liquid oxygen. $154 aluminium.
Landing gear retracted. Ship released. Engines engaged.
Boom, 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 boom. Off we go.
Maximum light velocity reached. Scanning for anomalies, none detected. Isn't that
Yeah.
Frameshift drive charging.
We'll have to check the admin contact for the payout. I'll try and remember to do that this time. Do you know what would be hilarious, Ed? Was if my system had bounty hunting missions for your system. Sort of within the jump range you would expect to produce that kind of thing. Same primary faction was expanded into both systems. Yeah, that might influence it, you're right. With time though, other secondary factions should show up. That might cause that to happen. Already have 4? Yeah. Maybe some of them are indeed rivals. Boom, 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 boom.
Orbital flight engaged.
No, I might stand. Alright, there we go.
Lincoln, Whiskey, Yankee, November. A docking request must be supplied before access can be granted.
Boom.
Approval granted. Land on designated pad number 02. Automated approach engaged.
Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom.
Landing gear deployed.
Do you think Hazreses stay as Hazreses, or do you reckon if you up the system security, they would like turn into normal res spots? I doubt it's that interactive, but
Contact confirmed.
can't help but wonder.
Welcome to our starport.
Yeah, I'm with you on that. I think they'll probably stay as Hazreses. Oh, you don't have to up your system security. You could be like, come pirates, come, enjoy my system, and I will enjoy hunting you. That's in 154 of this. And I needed 94 ceramic composites. I haven't yet, to be fair. I was sort of distracted by working on that Tier 2 base in the second system. Alright. Just grab steel to plug in the gap.
Cargo hold at maximum capacity. Landing gear retracted.
You're gonna go have a look. First colony. I forgot the bloody contact again. Damn it. I'm so on autopilot when it comes to this now.
Frameshift drive charging. 4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
Yeah, I don't know, like I'm right, I mean the CUM stuff is kinda no longer an issue.
Frameshift drive.
At least not while they leave the buff this high. The buff like recharge rates and stuff.
Navigation for next system.
Oh, someone's trying to pirate me. Look at that. Joshua Valiant. The rumor was right. Good job I found you first. Good job I jumped out of that system, Josh.
Confirming exit point telemetry. Stand by.
They want my stuff. Oh, pull up. Pull up. Granted, it does not have the Odyssey icon. Yeah, it could, I don't know. That's weird, right?
Frameshift drive charging.
Like, you think they would have tested and made sure that the information displayed was correct. At the mining settlement I built had a landing pad right away as soon as I finished it. So I'm tempted to think it's information error and you just can't land there. Right. I mean, to be fair to FDev, lately they've been better than they have been in the past. But that was also not a high bar to clear. Alright. Let's go scan this. I want to get a full scan of my system. Like, not a high bar to clear at all. And they're very bad at giving you a lot of info in the game, you know? Like, there's nothing you can look at in-game to tell you... Can't dock still. Okay. Yeah, I just wonder if maybe you're not very well liked by whatever faction has put that, like, technically, I guess, rented that facility from me. Either that or they're just prickly about people approaching their thing. Like, we don't even have landing pads. What are you doing here? Suspicious. You know, if you don't have landing pads, why does this thing tell me you have landing pads?
4, 3, 2, 1, engage.
Alright. So what have we got in here? Let's get past this. Let's roll away from the sun first. And target where we want to go. Here. Alright, we'll just slow fly this while I look at what I've got around. So Pike Vision, Armstrong Terminal. It's not going to be anything about the rings. I'll probably have to fly over there and have a look. Maybe we should do that. Alright. Oh, planet with rings. Whoops. Open system map. Open system map.
Complying.
Good. Probably on the way anyway. It's actually entirely behind me. Alright, you do that and I'll go back to handing in then. That works for me. Claim construction. Noble's progress. Boom, boom, boom. Oh, well, that's alright. If I want to go bounty hunting, I'll just have to go to your system. Does that actually generate more money for you? I don't know that it does or doesn't. I reckon that would be fair, right? Though you get a cut of like transactions in your system, you know, everything that trades through your ports, all the bounties that are handed in, all the fines levied on people speeding in and out of your asteroid base. Not that they should be doing that with that big asteroid outside. Is that still there? Well, to be fair, I mean, like, most of us aren't doing the system development thing for the money, right? So, it's like, if they never change the payout on the systems, I'm still keep developing because, you know, it's cool. You get your systems. You know, decide what you want to build. It's a nice new feature. I'll slow down at some point, clearly, but, you know. But it would be nice just to feel like the effort was, the payout was consistent with the effort, I suppose. Or at least a little bit more consistent with the effort.
Docking successful. Engines disengaged.
Now I'm back scratchy. Rolling around on the carpet, dog. Alright. 55% done. That should be most of the stuff. But we go here, I should just be able to take a new screenshot. Put into one easier this way. Whoops. Here's a question though. When I get around to building an asteroid base here, do I build it with the on the planet with the rings, or do I build it on the asteroid belt? Questions that need answering. Planet unsuitable. For what? Little construction sites. There's 2. I think the planet. To the end of the day. You know that planet's actually got icy rings. So, I guess we're building there. We're on the ice asteroid base. It's only got the one ring type and it's icy. It's got 2 slots of asteroid bases. Well, with only the one ring, both of them should be ice asteroid bases. And this one over here I think is just rocky. Yeah. Alright, so it's going there. Alright.
Barrier retracted. Ship released. Engines engaged.
Oh yeah, I got distracted from what I wanted to do, didn't I? It is 1 AM. I have to end stream when my partner gets up, but she's not up yet, so it's alright. It's just steel, titanium, liquid oxygen, and fruit and vegetables. Not that much, really. I was interested, I just couldn't dock because I had such a big ship. That's good to know. Alright. It's like, go take care of the bastards, of the criminal bastards at the refinery hub. Imagine that. You rent a facility to a criminal gang.
Frameshift drive charging.
I don't have any ground settlements under construction. Both my ground things are built. And they were built before the first day tick. So imagine that, like you build a system. You build a system, then you rent it to criminals, and then you take a mission to kill all the criminals in the system for profit. All the criminals in the settlement for profit. It's like double dipping.
Frameshift drive charging.
And then you tell the criminal people you rented it to, like, I really don't know what happened to all you guys. It's like, not really my problem. You're in charge of your own security. 10 more.
4, 3, 2, 1.
All systems check out. No unusual activity. It's boring.
They're like, we have word that you're the one that killed them. It's like, oh, well, this and that are unrelated business activities. Bum 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 bum. Yeah, I thought there might have been on foot missions for like one of my 2 ground things. Maybe the mining one, if nothing else, but apparently not. I do at some point want to try. There are missions for my system. That's cool.
Orbital flight engaged.
Maybe we should play Elite Dangerous tomorrow and do ground-based missions on my system for a bit of fun. A massacre mission in the same system too. Oh, that is so funny. Yeah. Because that's exactly what I said, right? It's like, you know, rent to a criminal faction and then take a mission to massacre that criminal faction. Rinse and repeat.
Lincoln, Whiskey, Yankee, November. This port will require a docking request before granting access. Approval granted. Set course for landing pad 1-2. Automated approach engaged.
You show up there and they're like, "Hey, the landlord's come for a property inspection," and you like pull out your like weapons and be like, "It's a slightly different visit."
Landing gear deployed.
It's nice to know the factions in my system already hate each other. That didn't take very long. Alright, commodities market. These will just grab liquid oxygen this time around. I get annoyed when it's like just over the cargo space of my ship that I need to pick up. So I need 759 liquid oxygen. That doesn't make any difference. I just come back and pick up another free, you know, next time, but for some reason it just annoys me and I don't know why.
Landing gear retracted.
Detachment complete. You are clear for disembarkation.
I had one the other day where I had to pick up 757 tons of something. Then go back somewhere for 1 ton. Massacre mission is actually for the main faction. Oh. Well, you know. It is what it is. Oh, it's an illegal massacre mission.
Frameshift drive charging.
Boom, 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 boom.
3, 2, 1, engage. Frameshift drive charging.
I mean, is it illegal if it's my system? Lots of delivery or retrieval missions in that system. Alright.
Temperatures are at an acceptable level.
So one thing I wanted to test was like on a planet with 2 bases allowed, right? If I put in a port that doesn't have a type, I don't think. Or maybe they do, I don't know.
Frameshift drive charging.
Let me check the Wikipedia page. So you can put in a civilian planetary outpost, which is just economy type colony. If I put in an industrial planetary outpost, and then I put a refinery hub on the same planet, I wonder if it influences what's available at the industrial planetary outpost. Like maybe it'll make an industrial refinery, and it'll have like steel and other stuff. I'm not really 100% sure, but... I probably don't have time in the stream today to go and do like massacre missions or anything. But I should probably sort out some lunch soon because I am getting hungry. Yeah, we can play tomorrow. And we can just do some fun stuff. I didn't have any set plans for tomorrow's stream, so I'm quite happy to play Elite. I mean, I got a lot of work to do in the game, so... I'll probably play some more this afternoon. I need to go back and have a look at what I want to do with my system on my other account as well. Jesus Christ. Maybe I need to drag Dad back into this and make him farm stuff up for me. Be like, Dad, you're now my hauler. Get hauling. Yeah. 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 If you haul 10,000 tons of steel, I'll buy you a coffee. I don't even think he's got a large cargo ship, though, to be fair. I think he's got a Type 6 and a Vulture, basically. Yeah, I can take a bounty hunting or something, and a big bounty hunting, or something along those lines would I mean, I'm guessing a Type 9 cargo hauler is probably somewhere between 150 and 200 million. Wouldn't take long doing that. That's true. He just wanted to be making much money until he actually had the bigger cargo ship. That's all. Even then, the money isn't huge. Like it adds up over time, but.
Docking request granted.
Well, I mean, there's always the Tier 7 as well. I don't think anyone's I don't think any commander in the game has flown that for a long time, but don't get caught on stuff. It's gonna get caught on stuff. Watch. It's about to get caught on stuff.
Landing gear deployed.
Oh, close. The auto dock has hung me up on those lights before. They improved the auto docking for asteroid bases, but they didn't improve it for like these orbital construction sites.
Docking successful. Engines disengaged.
Yeah. Like, do you need a cargo ship? I have one. I can sell you. Only $300 million. Transfer all. Transfer. Alright, 67%. Alright. I'll probably end stream here, I guess. And, go sort myself out some lunch because I am getting hungry. And then I'll come back and finish this off later. And we'll play a bit tomorrow if you're up for it, Ed. Doing some elite, and we can do some like stuff inside our systems. What missions does your system give you anyway? Should fly over and have a look. If you can, you can go build my satellites. I could be a megalomaniac. Yeah, I mean, I can drop some stuff off to your satellite at some point, probably. If you get bored at any point in time, feel free to haul stuff to my Tier 2 station. It's like, no, I've done enough hauling. Probably won't be home for most of the day. So you might be, depending on how your day goes, might be a little late to stream. That's fine. I can haul stuff while I wait. Probably about somewhere around 8:30. So 8:30 AM for me, 8:30 PM for you. You'll be past 8, you'll be home. Okay. Sounds good. But if you got stuff to do, like if you only get home at like 8 and you need some time to do some stuff, then that's also fine. It's not a problem. So have you built a satellite in your system? Oh, you just said you won't haul during the day. I don't really need you to haul stuff to the Tier 2 station. I'll get it done I mean, I've got like 3 weeks left to build it. It's going to get done at some point. I just keep getting distracted by other stuff. Which one was your one? Your one was over here, right? Buy exploration data. View system map. That is not the right... Ah. It is the right system, it just looks weird. Isn't there supposed to be a thing here? Let's just say like, oh, yep, down here. Boot cartridges, microcontrollers, polymers. I mean, I've literally been to that thing, so I don't know. I think it's just bugged. Reinhardt Horizons. Nice. Alright. My stomach's growling at me, so I'm going to go and find some lunch. And then come back on maybe a little bit later and play some more. Yeah, you catch some Z's, I'll go eat. And then I will definitely finish this construction here at some point this afternoon. Maybe haul a bit more for my tier 2 spaceport, and maybe even haul some stuff for your satellite. We'll see how we go. I might also get I was doing this mostly. I was doing this a lot last night, so my partner may also want to spend some time with me, to be fair. So we'll just see how it goes. Alright, let's find someone to raid out to. Doobity doo, boom, boom. You got Crash. Let's raid into Celine Star Dragon, who's also playing Elite, so we'll see what she's up to. I'm assuming probably some sort of system development. Will you be adding Pedro too? I laugh at YouTubers rotating the avatars with it. I don't know what that is. I'll have to look into it. Alright. I'm raiding out. Let's see what Selena's up to.
Tourism spot will do. I'm quite curious.
Proximity alert.
Win!
Vessel approaching.
Win! Actros!
The vessel is hailing.
Arctos! Win! Welcome in, Raiders! I am Admiral Celine Star Dragon, leader of the Nebula Roses. Here we play space games. It's going pretty good. I am distracted for whatever reason. Like, my brain is trying to do 3 things at once. But other than that, it's going alright.
Bye.
You see, my brain is spinning on some Yu-Gi-Oh stuff, while my brain is also spinning on, Elite Dangerous stuff. So, brain is spinning multiple things at once. And I just keep going back and forth. While I'm flying, picking up stuff to deliver to finish a settlement.